Alright, hello. Blender's not showing. Give me 1 second. And it should there. Hey, what's up? And Gabriel, you're in chat. Hello. Alright, so for today's my birthday, the horror game I'm working on, I need to make some sort of ladder and some notes to be scattered around the world so the player can find them and see a little bit of the backstory. Especially one of the first villains you meet in the game is called Vernon. And he used to be a janitor, but now he's just a maniac with his chainsaw. So, we're gonna start with a plane, and I've already found the right measurements for a ladder. Where is my note? It's 21.5 centimeters, 21.6, and 28 by 28, so 21.6 by 27.9. Oh, screencast, of course. There. So let's input those dimensions here. It was 27.9. Okay, that's meters, so 0.279 there. And the other one was, I forgot. Gonna check again. 21.6. Okay. So 0.216. And this is the size of a ladder. Oh, I got him inverted. Oh, actually, I can just rotate it 90 degrees and apply the rotation. And yeah, we're good. Now, it's an old piece of paper. Hold on, someone's asking me something. No, this is not After Effects. This is Blender. 3D software. Do you know? I don't know. Let's just say it's Blender. Sorry. I got like 3 chats on my screen over here, so it's kind of hard to keep up. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's an old piece of paper. It's been crumbled, tossed around. Maybe some parts would be missing. But it was at first a ladder, so we're gonna need to make some folds on it. So let's do this. Be enough. How would I fold a ladder? Hold on. I have this piece of paper right here, and I would fold it in half. Okay. And then the other way, like so. Leaderboard, we don't have a leaderboard. But we can see down there who's been watching the most. So the folds on this paper are 1 in the vertical and technically 2 in the 1 horizontal and 2 vertically. They're going different ways. Oh, like I was asking if my intro, like the whole countdown, was made in After Effects, and no, that's just a bunch of GIFs. Okay, so 1 fold. It's gonna be in half here. I think I can already move them a bit. We're gonna take this face and move it according to the cursor because it's in the middle. Just rotate a little bit. Same with this one. Yeah. And here comes a hard part. I think it would be easier to do a texture that shows the folds instead of modeling them in. Ooh, that's weird. If I just grab the edges here, does it work? Yeah, it does. Hold on, let's check the paper here again. So it starts going to the middle and it goes flat again. So the very edges are the ones that I need to move. Like this one here needs to go up, like so, and this one needs to go down. Something like this. Now let's make it smooth. And again, I need to keep it as low poly as I can. So how would it be used in game? I'm thinking one envelope that a player can pick up and then a piece of paper comes out. Just a flat piece of paper. Almost pure texture. Oh no, the player can rotate objects. So I need to have a 3D piece of paper, like the one I'm making right now, and he can rotate it. Who knows, maybe we can include some secret messages in the texture. Now, so this would be the unfolded piece of paper. I think I should include another edge here, just so it's not as straight as right now. Damn, this is starting to become too high poly. Yeah, let's remove them. They don't add too much information anyway. If this is gonna be the letter, then the envelope half and half, so it's a quarter of the dimensions. I can just duplicate it and then divide. Oh, it's super weird, I see. Just make it flat and then remove the excess edges like so. Okay, and I need to make this a quarter of the size, so 0.24, and there you go. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I see. I scaled towards the cursor, so I imagine it's kind of weird. It's still super small. Hold on. Like if you're in real life and you have a piece of paper and you fold it, and sure it makes sense, but in 3D I don't see this fitting the ladder of this size. Like no way. Oh, am I looking at this wrong? I am. Huh. So here's the whole piece of paper. Half the height was lost. Half the width was lost. So it's half the size, not a quarter. Ah, that makes much more sense. Why not just duplicate one of the faces? That works. That works. I just did it another way. Yours is much faster than mine. Oh, good thinking, Gabriel. Wow, I said your name wrong. Wow, Gabriel. Okay, so the envelope needs to be fatter on the insides. So what we can do is press I to make this inside the extrusion. I don't know how to call it. There's probably a name here somewhere. Mesh. Where would that be? I press I. Doesn't say. Well, whatever. And I need to extrude this out. Oh, I need to move it out. Let's move it up. There. And let's see if I duplicate this face. Move it down. Can I just bridge the edge loops? I can. Okay. Looks alright. And I didn't. And I need to make some folds on the top part here. I actually have an envelope. I don't. I wasted all of them. Oh no, here's what. Here's an envelope. Doesn't say much. But this is another type of envelope. Has this kind of fold. I'm thinking of using the triangle one. But let's analyze this. Yeah, if you just continue the piece of paper, the fold is right here. Goes right to the middle. Maybe with something a little of overlap. And I'm guessing this part shouldn't be as big as the bottom. Oh, it looks like they don't have the same distance to one another. So the bottom here, let's go up just a tad. Maybe one less. Okay. Is the music loud? Nope. Again, they don't face median. Yeah, they're still different sizes. Going one more click above. Yep. And perfect. I think. Yeah. Let's do half. Okay. So the fold comes out here. Right? And it folds. If I put my cursor over here and I transform based on the cursor, I can just rotate it. Just go up a little more. Just one more. There, nice. Okay, now for the triangle, I think if I just scale it. No. So they're not perfect triangles. Let's look at the reference. Otherwise I'm gonna be making mistakes that I shouldn't be making. I'm gonna show you my screen there. So let's go find some images of ladders. I figured. So paper ladders, or mayo maybe. Paper ladders? Nope. Envelope? Envelope. Ah, there you go. Ah, it doesn't go all the way, I see. It goes right to the middle. Over here. And it's not the same angle throughout. Okay, we can do that. So we add another edge loop here. And I should probably undo first. Go back to what I had. More. No. One less. And do it again. There. Looks alright to me. So now add the edge loop. About over here, I guess. And I make the triangle. Okay. And this one goes just a tiny bit. We went to 4. Like so. So nice jazz. Okay. Now let's manually add some sharp edges. Over here too. And now I need to move this part above. Go back a little more. So yeah. Okay. Makes a perfect triangle. So if I just do edge collapse. I'm questioning if I should make a high poly model and extract the texture to put it on top of just a simple envelope, the one I had before I made the fold, or if I should go with this slightly higher poly. And I'm thinking this guy is winning right now. So we don't need this part right here. Delete it. And this also fixes some of the shading we had. I can even go ahead right now and make a paper material. Thanks to this add-on I have called PBR materials. I have them all on the ready. Yeah. Just a quick render to check the shadows. And yeah, looks pretty good. Now I am missing the folds that go in the middle, like an opposite, a triangle going the opposite direction. I think I can simulate that by, let me show you. Hey, it's one of my Russian friends on YouTube. Killer of Hate, what's up? I still can't read Russian. Vodka, that I can read. I've actually prepared something so you guys can see they're actual Russians. My YouTube chat is the restream chat, and there you go. It doesn't look as good as the Streamlabs Twitch chat, but it works. And yeah, it's kind of big, but oh well. Let's leave it at that. I should probably get a Google Translator ready. Because who knows? Last time it saved my ass. Google Translator. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, simulating the triangle. So we make one here. And hey, another one. Vania FIFA channel. What's up? Kakai, I need to know how to say hello in Russian. It's Dobradzenia, I think? No. Google help. Should I start speaking Russian? Maybe, Gabriel. Oh my god, they're just hold on. Where's Russian here? There. Yeah, let's grab some phrases to translate. You are very cool, thank you. Спасибо, спасибо. Cocaine, what? How are you? I'm good. How do I say I'm good?
Я хорошо, спасибо.
Я хорошо. Хорошо is good? Oh. And this phrase right here. Hey, yeah. Yo, Demrichik, what's up? One of the few that speaks English. Oh boy, so many phrases. Yeah, that's it. And yeah, they are being captured. Okay. Whew. I need to focus. So to simulate the other fold of the envelope, I can just make the falling edges, the falling triangles, and then I can just extrude this part very slightly, even a little less than that. There. Okay, and I'm probably capable of just deleting. Yeah, if I delete the sides here and remake the face, then I am saving on the poly count, because I don't need to add those vertices. So I need to press F here and F again, and an F over here, and I can delete them, I think. This one needs to stay, this one too. But yeah, this works. Make Balalayka. I don't know what a Balalayka is. Hold on. Let's search for Balalayka. Balalayka. I'm guessing it's an instrument. Oh. Oh. Okay. I can do one of those. I can do one of those later on the stream, because I got some work to do for the game studio. But later on I'm gonna do a Balalayka. For sure. Okay. Let's keep it saved. And I need to translate some of you guys. This guy said hi. What do I say hi? Привет. Привет, it's hi. How do you? I'm guessing how am I? Good is... I just read it. Хорошо.
Хорошо.
Хорошо. Yeah. Some more. Yeah, guys, this is what I had to deal with last stream. It's so funny. These guys are awesome. Okay, back to work. No, this doesn't look as good as I was expecting it to look. It's probably to do with the shading. I fix it. Nah, still doesn't look as good. But is it better than not having it? It's the real question. And I think I prefer it without the extra photo. What do you guys think? Gabriel, you think this looks better than... I'm pressing Shift Z, I should be pressing Ctrl Z. And this? Like his Russian guitar. Ah, I've never seen anyone play in a Balalayka. And I've watched some Russian videos. There are some weird instruments out there. Ooh, Russian phrase, long one. Let's translate. Learned anything in Russian? A few words. So, Karshko, I said it like 3 times already and I don't remember. How do I say good?
Хорошо.
Хорошо. That's one. Спасибо. Добрый день. What's добрый день? Good night? Good night? Yeah.
Доброй ночи.
Доброй ночи. It's a good day then. Probably a good day. Shit. Speaking of day and night, it's 10 p.m. for me. But in Russia, oh, you guys have 7 hours difference just among yourselves. So it's like Dobrodenia, yeah, good day, yeah. And more words. This is well done. Ah, thanks. Спасибо, спасибо. Already there is progress with you, yay.
Уже есть прогресс, у тебя улыбка.
That's another lesson. Back to the ladder. I need to do work. God damn it. Okay, I prefer the ladder this way. So that's what I'm gonna use. And for the texture, I'm gonna need to find some old moldy paper. This one can use the same type of paper material, but the texture I'm gonna have to do in Photoshop, which we're going to right now. And I need to click a button over here before you guys can see it. Okay, Photoshop. My canvas, you guys can see the canvas. It's because it is invisible. Oh no, I had problems with this before. It wasn't showing. Hold on, let me try and draw something. Just to test it out. I should have tested it before stream. Vladivostok, it's 11 p.m.? There's gotta be AM, yeah. No way, 1 hour difference for me. So it's morning for you. You guys can't see the canvas. You guys can't see the canvas. What the hell? Hold on. Make a new layer. No, you guys definitely can't see it. Can I really not stream me making some textures? Is it just not possible? Photoshop doesn't like me? I guess it's not. Wow, that's very disappointing. Oh, I see second looks better. Can I see first in render mode? Oh, that's it. First, yeah, sure. Just 1 second. So yeah, Photoshop. Yeah, I am using OBS, Gabriel. This is the first in rendered mode. Or maybe you're talking about the other one. I'm gonna show both, just in case. This is how it looks. And the other one, I'm gonna need to do some... Oh... I did some... I'm gonna have to redo it to show you. It's fine. Doesn't take a long time. There. Select the wrong face. Oh, I did the wrong way. Damn it. This one goes over here, and this one goes over there. Oh boy. Okay, this phrase has been used very often. I need to learn it. Hello. Привет. Ah, of course. Kapto? That one I don't know. Cool. Kruto. Kruto?
Круто.
Kruta. Why does your O sound like A? Okay. And this one I extrude upward just a tiny bit, and I delete the rest. Now for the render, I think it should be fine, just so you can get an idea. Oh boy. So this is how it looks rendered. Is it better than the other one? I press Shift X, what? Comrade, where is our vodka?
Товарищ, где наша водка?
Товарищ, где наша vodka? I have it saved. and it's published on my Instagram. The other one is better, I think. Okay. You guys are gonna get a Balalayka later on the stream, so yeah. It's fun. So I can't show me doing textures. Well, that's a big problem because this stream is supposed to be mostly about doing textures. The ladders, the paper. Okay. I don't know what to do. I can go to the Balalayka, or I can do some more ladders. Because the title, I can change the title of the stream. Change OBS scenes. Okay, let's try change OBS scenes, I guess. Let me make a new one just for Photoshop. Okay, it's black, but I'm here, guys. Don't worry. I just need to window capture. This and Photoshop. Yeah, nothing has been shown yet, so I can't show me working on Photoshop. That's so sad. That's a game show. Don't look at that. It's sad. Okay, more Russian phrases I don't understand. Let's try. The ladders are too confusing to me. If there was some sort of correlation, I could maybe learn them. But learning a whole alphabet is super hard. I learned the basics of Japanese in 3 months, and we didn't even get into many kanjis. There are like 2,000 kanjis in Japanese, and I give up on that. Okay, I can't do any more texturing here. So I guess we're going to do a Balalayka, guys. Yay! Let me change the title, at least on the Twitch channel. It's /title another layer. Damn, that's sad. Okay. Others and notes. Let's save this one as Balalayka. Balalayka, that's it, yeah. Okay. And here's my reference. Can I get a better one? Is this the actual size of a Balalayka? It's huge. Oh, hold on. Balalayka IRL. It's huge. Oh wow, I thought it was like small, like a ukulele or something. It's huge. Wow. Okay. This is a good reference. Let's grab you. How do I change my title on YouTube though? I need to go on here, press here, save the texture, Balalayka. I wrote it wrong. I wrote it down wrong. Let's bring our texture. It's on my desktop. And there it is. Now, if you guys can give me just a few minutes so I can fix the titles of all the streams, because plans have changed. What do I do? Ladder notes. It's not about game dev anymore. Oats and Balalayka. That's how you spell it? Balalayka. Yeah. Save changes. And now I need to change over that switch to. So I think I can do that from chat. Title. Nope. Exclamation point title. Just record everything instead of applications. I mean like my desktop. That would work. That would work. Okay. No, let's confirm it works, and then I can try and then I update the title I just changed. Display capture, main monitor. Sure. I gotta make it visible. Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys can see it now. Perfect. Okay, Gabriel just saved my stream. Where do I put you? Next to Photoshop here. Okay, thanks Gabriel. I kinda owe you one now. Okay, let's go back to doing the ladders. I will do the Balalayka at the end of the stream, but for now, let's keep our plans. Thank you so much, Gabriel. You're a lifesaver. Oh, and I don't have to change. I don't have to go and keep changing scenes. You guys can just see my monitor. But I do need to make a few changes here. To crop the bottom. I don't know, 20? 5. 30. 5. 40. 40 works. And the top two. The top two? A tiny bit. 10. 20. Perfect. Okay, now I need to be careful here. Because if I open something on this screen, you won't be able to see it. I need to fix the YouTube title now. Let's grab the title from our Twitch stream. Just Ctrl C it. I don't like having the down times of me fixing my own stream. I don't think it's very entertaining. But hey, what can you do when weird stuff happens? I did have some stories prepared to tell you guys, so maybe I can start telling my first story. As most of you know, I am part of a Blender Discord server. I'm one of the moderators. And there was this one guy, his name was, what's his name? Hyder. His name was Hyder. And he asked me if I could help him improve his 3D art. So he showed me what he had so far, and it was just like a blocky sniper, poorly done, terrible topology, no lighting at all. And I just gave him a bunch of tips like try going for an angle when you render your stuff. Try using less polygons, see how far you can go. And I started giving him challenges on what to do, like a batarang, a Pokemon, what's it called? A Burnhill? Yeah, a Burnhill from Pokemon. And we started to see some improvement in him. And I was super glad the guy was learning and accepting me saying all those bad stuff, all that bad stuff about his art. Because I have this rule that I can't lie. So I am gonna be honest with you no matter what. And some people take that the wrong way. Like I'm being mean or something. And I'm glad he understood and took my feedback to improve himself. He's now I think he's ready to participate in all of the competitions we host every week. This is one of the times I need to open a window. You guys are gonna see it. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Letters. He started calling me sensei like every time we spoke. Thanks, sensei. And all that. It's kind of funny. I never thought I would be called a sensei. Even less of a student for 2D art. I was gonna do the textures, right? The titles are fixed. Now I can do the textures. Okay. I don't know. I get a weird feeling when someone calls me a sensei or senpai. I need to remove that browser reference there. Okay, so first of all, we need a basis for our ladder. And I think, yeah, this is one of the times I don't want you guys seeing my folders and all that. So I'm just gonna use this screen instead, so I can go see my folders. See if I have a CC0 license piece of paper somewhere, and it looks like I do. Oh no, I didn't mean to open it. I just want to put it on my current canvas. Okay, I can disable that and show you guys the main monitor here. Okay, so that's our basis for the texture. It's in our background for some reason. Wait, I think this screwed up my settings. Did it? I'm not sure now. How do I check my canvas size? It's image, canvas size, pixels. Let's consider here. Yeah, that's wrong. It's supposed to be 15 by 120. There you go. I can grab the background, but I can copy and paste it, right? Yeah. And now I need to adjust it. It looks like a tortilla to me. Maybe it's not crumbled enough then. I have to search for another one then. My god, this is slow. Why is this so slow? Okay, apply. Oh boy. I don't usually get some progress bars, and I'm using Photoshop. Come on, blue screen. I gotta be like that. Come on. Super slow. That doesn't help much. Okay, cancel. Let's go outside and put from here. Yep. I do have another type of paper texture. Looks almost the same, but maybe it's a little better. The problem is the other texture I used to make the newspapers that have almost the same function, but are a different kind of paper, since they are mass-produced. Oh boy. I should probably change the title to Letters and Notes and Balalayka at the end, right? So I don't suppose I have the title copied. Yeah. Oh well. Now Kai, our writer, he has given me a what's it called? A document with what is supposed to be on the notes. So let me fetch that real quick. And I have no idea why Photoshop doesn't work. I think Blender had the same problem, but Blender was just a frozen screen when I tried to stream it before. And I changed it to game capture instead of Windows capture. And it seemed to work alright. Now hold on, I need to cough. I could try changing the capture mode from window to game, but I don't think Photoshop is considered a game. Well, let's try it anyway. Game capture and gauge, I guess. Capture a specific window, and the window is Photoshop. Oh, wait, this might be just the main monitor. Yeah, it's not showing anything. Shame. I'm gonna look for a solution later on. And my god, the notes are taking a huge amount of time to load. Oh, how much I can do? Ah, there you go. So, April 11th, 2010. Okay. Text. Then I can just paste the whole text here. Right? Ah, there you go. Now we need to arrange this in a way a psychopath would write. And we need to choose the right font for it. Another problem, the spacing, it's all wrong. Should probably separate this part from the rest, so the date stays in the corner, like so. I still need to figure out what's the best font. We're gonna go through some in a while. Okay, and I need to fix the spacing on the text. I think this size of letter is good. So, yeah. It's going. Needs to be like this. Can have it kind of in the middle there. Yeah. Let's do some magic. Now Photoshop doesn't have a function to align text to the end, like an article would, or Office Word. How do you say hi in Russian? That's what he's saying. I forgot how to pronounce it. God damn it, I need to check it. It's... Привет, yes, привет! Keksik Ultra. And you said... Did you learn Russian? A little bit. I don't know how to say a little bit in Russian. A little. Маленький?
Маленький.
Маленький. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, back to... Oh, you guys can see... I forgot, you guys can see me using Google Translator because I'm now capturing the monitor. Wow. You see how dangerous this is? Damn. Guys, this is gonna become a video. Come on. I have to remember every time to disable. Wait, what? Poking his fingers everywhere. Can't get out, yeah. Okay, now someone said something else. I need to go over here. Kinda disable my monitor. It doesn't work. Oh, that's the song video. There. Now I can go and translate whatever he said. How much time you have? How much time do I have?
Сколько у тебя времени?
I'm gonna be streaming for another 2 hours at least, and at the end of the stream I'm gonna model a Balalayka for you guys. Hold on, let me try and how do Russians say Balalayka? It's probably another pronunciation. Balalayka.
Балалайка.
Oh, it's the same, okay. Okay, now I disable Photoshop. Awesome. Okay, the system works. And how much time do I have? How do I say? About 3 hours. About 3 hours.
Около 3 часов.
I didn't catch that.
Около 3 часов.
Около 3 часов. You guys heard it. Disable that and keep working. I'm losing my mind. Okay, perfect. I feel like this should be way over here, which means shithole should be said this part. Okay, now we need to choose a font for his letter, his writing. I think I've stumbled upon one that look kind of good. I'm gonna be real close to the monitor because it's kind of hard to see those samples. It was next to the newspaper. Was it this one? Nope. Oh, that's also gonna change the arrangement of the letters. Ah, damn. Work never stops. I think it's this one. No, it's not the one I was looking for. It kinda works. It kinda works. But it's not the one I'm looking for. If I changed over here, does it change there? Yes. It's around here somewhere. I think the name started with a D. Def something. Would it really be underlined if it was a note? Underlined. What do you mean by underlined? I don't really underlined. That looks like I was wrong. It doesn't start with D. Nope. Nope. Wow, that kind of works. No, it doesn't work. I need a natural riding ladder that a huge guy with psychotic tendencies would use. Yeah, so far this one is the best, I think. I was hoping I could find the one I had seen before. It was similar to this. So if nothing else, we're gonna use Shogun's clans. Oh. Damn, where was it? Oh god, this is super boring, I imagine. I'm sorry, but I really need to do this. Where is it? This is the Harry Potter one? Harry Potter? I don't think I stumbled across it before. Was it this one? No, it's too feminine. This is the one I used for the newspaper title. So it's a little before that. This one? Oh. This one? Nope. It's like all wrong, all blurred letters. This one? Not bad, but not what I want. God damn it. Yeah, I can find it. So let's go with the one I said before. But I've already forgotten. Oh god. I need to write the letters I used. Was it Gypsy? No, it was one after. Later on. Was it this one? Might have been this one. But I kinda needed to have lowercase and uppercase letters. Okay, we're gonna go one by one. I'm sorry. Okay, this kind of works. Yeah, this kind of works. Oh wait, has some weird symbols on the letters. Can I zoom in for you guys? I can. Yeah, all cogs and stuff doesn't work. Nope. Nope. That's more like a writing machine. No, no. We're gonna go through a bunch of fonts. Ah! Shogun's Clan. That was the one I said before. Time. This kind of works. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna save it as is, so I can fix it later, and I'm gonna duplicate it, so I can work on other fonts, just in case I can find one that checks all the boxes. And I know this isn't 3D. It is part of it, and it's part of my work. Another story I had was about my days at high school. But I'm still not sure if I should share this story, because I didn't have an easy time in high school, not because of the classes, because I was always able to get good grades, but I had a lot of problems with friends and being bullied. There was even this one time where I don't know how grades work on the countries you guys are from, but I was like I was in X grade, and the brother of a guy from another class was like three grades above me. And I was just getting out of the library, and all of a sudden I was surrounded by a bunch of dudes. They threw me on the ground and started kicking me. It was a rough day, to say the least. I didn't end up all that hurt. Like nothing broken, nothing, no bleeding. Yeah, kinda hurt. And I never knew why they did it. They just did. So, the next year I changed schools to one that was actually closer to my house. And oh boy, the teachers were a lot better in the new school. These are all basic. I need a font of personality. Yeah, so far Shogun's clan is winning by a mile. I mean, should a janitor know how to write properly? Like cursive and all that? I guess this is not for me to decide. Yeah, let's stop and use the Shogun's clan. So now I need to arrange the letters in a way they fit. Like so. Nothing. What? So what? I work in maintenance at this shithole of a place. Sure, I used to tolerate it, and folks used to stop by all the time and enjoy themselves. But that was decades ago. And this dump has changed. It's Grundy, that of a boss, poking his fingers. There's no F. Seriously, there's no F? This font doesn't have any Fs. God damn it. So I really can't use it. Ah, boy. How much longer should I spend choosing fonts? Oh, this one is broken and it goes back all the time instead of moving forward. My God, am I really gonna spend 30 minutes just looking at fonts? Yeah, let's be done with this. I am annoyed. And the song stopped. So it was better this way, yeah. And yes, this is a fancy letter. I don't think Vernon could write like this. But right now, I just want to have this texture ready to keep working on 3D. I am a 3D artist for a reason. But I prefer 3D over 2D. Why do you go over there? Okay. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't look that good. And this one should be written the same font, which is Balthazar. Where is it? Here. October 11, 2010. Did he? No, he didn't sign the letter. Okay. So this is gonna be one of our textures, and now we can go back to 3D. Finally. Save as. Okay, let's call this Vernon Note 1. Great. Now back to Blender. Ah, there you go. Finally. Now, I should probably open the texture first. It's in textures, paper, and it's not here. What? Save as, paper, PNG, it's over there. Where is this paper? 3D art textures paper. What? Textures, 3D art, paper. Ah, here it is. Select all and project from view bounds. Alright. Now how does this look? Oh, I have to apply it, of course. Now, editor and image. The one I have. Paper. Electricity. Hey Matthews, what's up? Message refracted. What? Does this look alright? Not really. I feel like the text will be in the bottom here, not on top. And yeah, the font doesn't quite work. Guys, you can only... If you know how to speak English, please write in English. Because there's other people watching and they don't understand what you're saying. Like the Russians, I understand and I translate most of their stuff. But come on. Also, I didn't know how much time it would time you out, so sorry. 300 seconds, that's like 5 minutes, damn. Okay, so that's the texture for that piece of paper. Now the envelope. I do need a texture, so let's bring the envelope to Substance Painter and do it over there. How do I do it? Oh yeah, I need to select and export. I need to make UVs first, of course. So right now I need to see. Is this curve adding important information? I guess it is. Okay. So let's separate this part, and then it's gonna unfold normally. Then separate this as well. Mark. Same. Awesome. Now unwrap. Oh yeah, it's the same material, so they both are gonna have the texture. If I undo that, you make a new one, then that works. Now this isn't square enough. I need to be perfectly square, so let's use Guten Tag. What? Rabier, come on. We talked about this. And I don't think you're German. Yeah, you're not. Hey Gabriel, are you German? I don't feel like Gabriel is much of a German name. Rectify. Rectify. This too. Rectify. They don't work. Or just this one? Yeah, that one. I see. So let's select the whole thing. Do the rectify, and then I can use my other add-on to make this into a square. If you want to. Damn it, it doesn't want to. Hold on. Let me check the stretching over here. I'm not German, yeah. Have you watched what? Rectuma? I don't know what that is. I can Google. Rectuma. What is it? It's a movie, okay. From 2003. It's like a terrible movie. Huh. Okay. So there is some stretching over here. Ah, I see the problem. Those are not quads. They are pentagons. So I need to fix that. I totally forgot. So just as easy as selecting and clicking. And there you go. Now we unwrap again. And I don't know if this affects anything. I haven't watched it either. I just felt like I should say something. Well, thank you for trying to participate. Well, I appreciate it. Rectify now. Whoa, the flip. Why? Is it because I have this weird triangle here right now? Oh, the stretch is over though. So yeah, let's bring this into Substance Painter. Save. export and FBX. Envelope. Oh no, I always forget to use the Unreal settings, otherwise it doesn't work properly. Unreal settings. Awesome, now let's open up Substance Painter. Over here. For fuck's sake, Mateus. I shouldn't say that word. Damn. It's opening. It's opening up. Now the problem of relaxing music is gets you kind of sleepy, although it is relaxing sometimes. Maybe I should take the free time and update the titles of the streams. Now, can I do that using only Restream? Let's test. Because Restream has a titles tab, which I changed before streaming, but I don't know if I can update the titles on the fly like this. I don't think it allows it. Letters and notes for TIMB and Balalayka at the end. Now the Balalayka won't be part of the TIMB process, so let's put it at the end. TIMB is Balalayka. And updated, awesome. Yeah, for YouTube I have to go on the stream, edit the video, and then it's gonna work. So Substance has opened. I just need to create a new file so you guys can see anything. You guys can see something. It's taking its while. God damn it. Gabriel, the last movie I watched was on Netflix. It's called Titan. It's about a group of scientists trying to forcefully evolve the human being to be able to withstand the conditions of one of the moons in Saturn, so we can move there. And I don't know, it wasn't a good movie. It's just the concept was cool, but the execution was lacking. I saved it as envelope, right? Yeah, envelope right here. And I'm gonna use just 1K. Maybe I should use 2. I can export it as 2K. Never heard of it. Yeah. Have you heard of what was the name? When a Monster Calls, I think. Have you seen Rampage? No, I have not. I know it has The Rock in it, and I think I'm gonna watch it, but it hasn't been released into my country yet. Okay, we have the envelope here. Do Substance has a paper material? I don't think it does, which means we're gonna have to create our own, and that makes paper path. What? Yeah, that's gonna be kind of complicated. What do we have in smart materials? Anything that gets close to paper? Bone? No. Fabric burlap? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, it kinda works. Has some details I don't want. Okay, people on YouTube have stopped talking, so I'm gonna switch back to only Twitch chat. So this is how burlap looks. What else do I have? I don't know. Maybe wood. Yeah, maybe wood. Maybe wood would work. So this is leather seat. Prefer the burlap. There's more detail, more what's it called? More stains. Plastic. Let's try. If I change some of the textures. Yeah, maybe plastic would work. What else? Plastic, I don't know. Marble? No, it would never work. Plastic used up. Let's try. Yeah. It's too glossy, but that we can fix easily. Yeah. Let's try change the color here. So the color, we want some sort of yellowish, beigeish color. Like the burlap one. Yeah, I think this works. Now the wear. The wear has its own roughness. I need to change the roughness of the plastic here to 0.6. Yeah. Does it look right? It doesn't. Human skin. Ooh. Oh boy. That's disturbing. Let's try the wood, like I said. Just terrible. Okay, let me check the burlap again. I don't know, guys. What do you think, Gabriel? Both are terrible. What do I do in this case? Maybe if I can remove the cloth part of the burlap here. Oh, that was not the cloth pattern. That looks like stone. Damn. Burlap looks better, but it's still, yeah. If I could, like, maybe I can take the stains of the burlap. Let's find them first. And use them on the, what's it called? On the plastic. So I just paste it here. And yeah, that works. It works. It's still kind of bare. I can separate the tab so that we can use on the game engine itself. We can open it up and have the paper piece sticking out or something. Oh, in that case, we wouldn't have paper like folded like this. It would just like this would be the whole page folded in half. Make a stamp like a wax stamp. A broken sticker on it. The problem with using a sticker is Vernon didn't send these letters to anyone. It's kind of like his diary. He keeps the notes for himself. So why does it have an envelope? That's a good question I can't answer. Now I can have the shader I used in Blender on the game engine, but I think I'm gonna stick with this texture, mainly because I can't do much else. So yeah, let's save it and export. Save as, yeah, over here as an envelope, so I can come back later and work a little more on that. Now the resolution should be 2K. The dilation, let's do just I press enter to like define the dilation, but then it exports the textures. You guys can't see the menu unless I show you guys like this. Yeah. So this is what I mean. If I change the value here, like I write something like say 4 and click enter, it's gonna export the texture. And I wanna change where it's saved, so. Oh, now it won't let me show substance. Great. Oh boy. 3D art, substance painter, envelope. Now when I model the Balalayka, I should probably look for a playlist of Balalayka music. I hope there is one. It's gonna be funny. Can I close substance? Let's try and keep it open. I know it takes a lot of processing power, but I can't do much. Okay, I do need to fix the ladder here. But that would be it, I think. Can I maybe reduce the size over here in half? Like so. And therefore do the same over here. I think I've scaled it in the wrong direction. If I scale over here, because I need it to be sticking out a little bit. Or not. Okay, so the problem here is the folds don't show. I could model them in, but it's gonna require a lot of polygons. Also, the paper should be two-sided because the player can rotate it. So we duplicate the first one and move it very so slightly below the other one and flip the normals. Now of course it can't use the same texture So I'm gonna have to create a texture that has both the ladder and then the backside, which is gonna be the same texture but flipped and without the writing. Why not solidify? If I use solidify, I am gonna have the parts over here to fill the void, and that is wasting triangles. Like you can't even see it, so we try to optimize as much as possible. But yeah, so that's the ladder and the envelope. I was planning to doing some more, and maybe, I know, let's make a random object here. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. For everyone that is a Blender artist, here's a cool trick you guys can use. Let's grab what? Perspiro. I need one of those weird curves. Celtic links. What? That's not what I wanted. Let's centralize the cursor and try again. Curve to the object. Trapezoid. Nope. It's one of the knots here. Braid knot. Are you? Yeah, you are. Okay, this is the one I wanted. Now let's remove whatever filling you don't have any. What? By default, it has some thickness? No. No. Would it work? Okay, here's what I'm trying to do. I want to use this curve to make a hole in the paper, like over here in the corner. And the way we do that is by using the knife project. Which is I select this object and then the one I want to cut. Tab, select all. I don't have screencast for some reason. Let's redo that. Select the first one, then the other one. Tab, A, and then knife project. No other something selected. It's probably because this is considered a curve. Probably because this is not. Yeah, I don't think we can use curve, so I need this to be a mesh, but I don't want the thickness of it. So can I just use, yeah, Alt S to make it super small? Like so, perfect. This one and try again, knife project. No other selected objects found to use for projection. Okay. Is it because of the thickness? I think it is. How do I... Does it really not work? I don't know if I use a plane it's gonna work. Fine, let's try using another object like the cog. Where... Splat? What? Oh, that works! Wow, that's perfect! Splat! Let's rotate it 180 because I like this pattern more. Yeah, like so. Then we select this one. Knife project, perfect. And then cut through because we have two objects, one above the other. And now we have the selection here, and I can delete it. And there you go. We now have a hole in our piece of paper. Oh yeah, I didn't understand why it was curved like that. But it's because of the paper. So note to self, on the texture I need to make some sort of darker line in the middle, both horizontally and vertically, to give out the idea that there's a curve there. There's a fold, not a curve, a fold. Okay, should I cut another part somewhere else? Yeah, let's do it. Let's cut the top here. So I'm probably gonna have to burn, like make a burn texture on the parts that have been ripped off, because I think they look like burnt marks. Yeah. Now, of course, we have the problem of the handguns that we are creating here. Not only are we increasing our poly count, sometimes unnecessarily, like here, but we have a lot of handguns that we need to fix. And I have to fix it on both sides. So for the sake of time, I am gonna delete the piece of paper that is underneath. Now, let's fix those handguns. One here, and I got a triangle, fortunately. This one goes here, this one too. This one here, now this one. This is gonna cause some problems. Yeah, because this is irregular. So the solution would be making both. Like so, and there. Now we don't have any more handguns. Repeat the same process before. Move very slightly below. And invert the normals. Perfect. Alright. What's so bad about handguns? I can show you. Let's go. Tutorial time. No, it's not tutorial time. Because I'm just demonstrating. I'm not teaching you. So, let's say I have a plane over here, right? Now, for some reason, I had modified I have modeled that plane to be like this, but it's still a plane. If you put this in a game engine, it doesn't know if it's supposed to look like this, you see, or like this, going down or up. So if we have more how do I say it? If I have a bigger polygon here, let's how do I get rid of just the edge here? I can't. That's a bummer. It's all right. Okay, it's not right. Subdivide, and then I don't know. Let's move this guy over here, and this guy over there, over here. This guy go, I don't know, here. Now this is an n-gon. Has more than 4 sides. And so can you tell me how is this supposed to look inside of a game engine? How is it supposed to be rendered? Because a triangle is the only object or 2D image that if you have the coordinates of each vertex, you know how it's supposed to look, where it's supposed to be facing. No, you just know how it's supposed to look. Facing, you need to know the normal. So this guy, it could be, I don't know, be like this and like this, and then this one like this. So here's one object you can make with this n-gon, or it could be like this, another object you can make with this n-gon, or and I am gonna go far with this one, or it could be something like this. Do you get the point? Could also be this guy. So yeah, you can't properly compute n-gons. Now with the plane like so, if you have just a quad, do I have more? No. If you have just a quad, there's only 2 options of how it can triangulate the mesh. So it just chooses one at random. I think if I do it again, we're gonna do it. Okay, there's probably a criteria in Blender to select the triangle. But yeah, there's only 2 options, so, and it usually doesn't make as much of a difference like in this case. So that's why n-gons are bad. And I can give you another reason for n-gons to be bad. Here's a cube, okay? Now I'm gonna, how do I subdivide, select all of you guys, and no. Like so. This is a weird object, okay? Now I want to create an edge loop going through the middle of the cube. I can't. Why? Because it doesn't know where it's supposed to go. Let's try doing it manually. I have here the knife too. So it starts over here in the middle. Now, if it goes this way, it's sorry. It's doing a diagonal. It's not following the edge. But if it goes this way, it's the thing we want. The problem is it could go this way because it's following this edge, the direction. Then from there it can go over here or over here. In this case, it go over here, or straight over here, there and there and there and there, and it's super confused. Basically, you can't work properly with n-gons. And in this case, the same applies for triangles. If I have a bunch of triangles, hold on, I need to reset the cube. Okay, cubes reset. If I have a bunch of triangles, I can't use the edge loop too. Because it can't cut to the middle here. You have to go this way, then this way, then this way, then here, then back here, and then it would finish. Let's actually see how it looks. Oops. I can't undo. Here's. This is how a edge loop should work when using triangles. It should make this loop. Now this would be a great feature in Blender, but it's not there. It only goes straight. Okay, awesome. Now I am done with the paper and the textures, so let's go on to the Balalayka. Save, and let's open the Balalayka project. Balalayka. Okay, now this instrument is supposed to be huge. I know a lot of people have started, or at some point they make a guitar model, but I've never done it, so I don't have that experience to help here. Now let me grab something to drink here. My throat is getting a little dry. So it's a 3-chord instrument. Okay. Did I ever update the title on the YouTube stream? Hold on, I need to check. Because I believe the Twitch one is fixed. I can't really see. Yeah, the Twitch stream has the correct title, but the YouTube one doesn't. So I'm gonna fix that now. Edit video and just Ctrl V the title. I'm actually gonna keep this window open because I can only imagine I need to change it again soon after. There. Okay, let's get to work. Should we start with a cube? Hey, I got to go, but thanks for the stream. Okay, no problem, Gabriel. Thank you so much for stopping by and making me company. Have a good night, bro. Okay. Let's activate the browser reference here. Oh, since Gabriel is gone, I should probably turn on the YouTube chat, or should I say the restream chat. Now, what's gonna be my reference here? This one, Balalayka side, because I need to know how's the shape of it. Yeah, so this works. Oh. Oh. You can kind of see how it is constructed, this image. Let's open it in a new window. and zoom in. Yeah, perfect. Now to work. The back is round, the front is flat. I think we should start with a cube. Now, of course, this is way too big for a Balalayka, even though I don't know its size. I can probably Google it, right? Hold on. Balalayka size. The scale length is 43 centimeters. I need to know more than that, actually. Oh, that's the Amazon. No, don't go to Amazon. Oh boy. Why is everything so slow today? Okay, Wikipedia, help me out. What? It has several sizes. Huh. Let's see. So... members of the modern Balalayka orchestra. The bass one seems to be the most common, I'd wager. So it's a meter long. The contrabass style. Ah, I see. That's why it's so big. So let's make one that is 1 meter long. 1.4 meters, should I say? 1.04, I believe. Yeah, that's how long it is. I did it the wrong way. I didn't. It's just that the other dimensions are kind of weird. So now I need to fix the background image to fit that size. Let's say 0.8. How about 0.5? Maybe 0.6. I'm sure you want a 0.7. Yeah, 0.7. This is gonna be what? The arm? Yeah, let's pick the arm. I should move it to the side just a tiny bit. 0.1. Minus 0.0. Minus 0.005. There. Okay. So the arm goes this far. Actually, it's easier if I just move the face that is over here. Oh, the reference window is in the wrong tab. This one. Okay. Now I need to add an edge loop here. And another one over here. There. And take both of you. Expand. Like here. Yeah. Let's apply the rotation and scale, and I can select the edges on the corners here to do a bevel. Like so. Perfect. And yeah, it's super tall. Okay, so that's our arm. Oh, actually, I should probably make the bottom here a little larger. Oh, it's divided in the middle. Huh. How peculiar. Again, applying the rotation and scale, so my bevel is correct. And bevel. Just into here, and the ones over here I can move to the right position, like so. Now I have lost I have created some n-gons like this, and I can either, well, since this is just an art piece, I can just create an edge loop on this side to join the additional vertices I created. There. Okay, and now for the main body. It's a shame the Russians are gone. I think they would find this fun. Okay, like this. Spend a bit more. And now it's a little hard because I need to make some measure loops. Let's say this is enough. And using the proportional editing tool on sharp settings. But you guys, god damn it, I always forget the screencast. At least when I have to open new projects. It's not going as far as I expected it to. Let's try using a when there's closer. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Let's do it manually. This. And this one should go down a little. Over here, hold on, let me check the reference. Okay, so the arm is kinda screwed onto the base here. Strange. And I won't be needing the top. There. Like this or something. Let's go half here. Okay, and now to make this part round. Actually, this right here should go up. Until it meets that part. Okay, nice. Now, to make it all look round, I was thinking I could just make some bevels. I should apply the rotation and scale, and now I can do some bevels. Let's say 0.5, too much. 0.1, yeah, looks like half. Let's take a closer look at the reference. It's using 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Wait. 1 on each side. 2, 4. 3, 6. 7. There are 7 pieces behind the Balalayka. Hold on, I think it would be easier if I delete the back part, yeah, and I add a circle, a sphere with those settings. 7 segments. Well, I only need half, so 14. Yeah, so this would be the that would be the back of the Balalayka. Let's move it out. Okay, rotate you. Should probably join you two already. I have too many segments here. Nah, I should have changed it before. Damn it. Oh well. Checker to select and Ctrl X. Wait, what? I need to do the edge looping thing. Edge loops and Ctrl X. Alright, now check the reference again. The base here, I don't need it. Goes like this and stops, so this is the end. Okay, now I need to elongate this part. Elongate? Like so. Then I need to expand it to be the same as the Balalayka body. I'm using what's sharp. Let's try sphere. Balalayka, yay! Bad guys are back. Hey, you were so quiet. I thought you were gone. Of course, I'm doing the Balalayka. I can't let my Russian friends down. You request and you shall receive. There. And if I can only there. Okay. Now the top here, can I do a bevel? Can, kinda. Oh, this is the song that never stops at the end. I need to join this part with that guy. So what we're gonna do is select everything here. Should have the same amount, it doesn't. If this one joins here, this one join here, join here, join here, join here. I need another segment. Huh. Okay, that's good. Allows me to make it rounder. Expand not on the Y. Can I move down? No. Just move down. And then expand. God damn it. How to make this rounder? I could. Yeah, it's fine. I'll select these two. And this guy as well. And reach edge loops. Okay, that's something. Grid view for this guy. Is the ball like round at the bottom? Looks flat to me. Yeah, it's flat. But there's something there. Guys, maybe you can tell me what that thing is. I'm gonna expand it here. What is this thingy? Oh, the you guys can see my mouse for some reason. The white part in the bottom. The three dots. I don't know if you. The three dots there. Is it important? Is it just to, I don't know, have it stand up right? Or what? Hey, vodka, Balalayka, yes! You guys are converting a Spaniard to Russianism. Russianism. I just want to align. Yeah, just now. There. And this guy. Oh, this is a little weird. Okay, this goes over here. They need to close up a little more. Okay, I'm not happy with this part, although it is gonna be covered by the other part of the Balalayka. Also, I don't need as many. I don't need all of these guys, so let's try and collapse here and then join all of you. There. Perfect. Actually not perfect. Undo that. I do need the two vertices right here. So what I'm gonna do is all of you are gonna join this guy and all of you are gonna join that guy. Yay! Now everyone's happy. My friend, thank you. How is your welcome in Russian? It's don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm not gonna look it up. It's пожалуйста, no. Спасибо is thank you, I think. Is пожалуйста is like, you are welcome. Sorry. Yeah, пожалуйста, I got it right. Yes. Let me just, because I'm hearing some Facebook notifications here. I forgot to suspend that tab. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I'm gonna play some. I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna make a music video of someone playing the Balalayka. Play. As soon as my internet wants to work. And now we have silence. Oh no. The awkward silence. The one no streamer wants to face. Oh no. Quick solution. It's over. I'm facing silence. Come on. Why is it? It's back. Oh no. Oh no, I suspended the wrong thing. Balalayka music. Hey bro, Damirchik. What's that word? Knako. Balalayka music playlist. Russian folk music. Okay, you can play that while I search for something more appropriate. Is it playing? Oh no, it's gonna be super loud. Great internet. Wow, that's fast. Hey! I'm gonna have that in the background. Just reduce the volume. That okay? Kinda. Yeah, it's fine. Let me know if the sound is too lower or too high. Now, Vania FIFA channel said something that I don't understand. I'm gonna translate it. Where is it? Where's Google Translator? There it is. That includes the national anthem of Russian Federation. I've played that last week. I'm learning Blender 3D. Yay! A Russian learning from me. Awesome. Have you just started, Max Kavan? Can you teach me something? Sure. Do you want to ask something to learn? Because asking me to teach you something random is kind of hard to do. Make a request. I'll be glad to oblige. Now that's the whole of the Balalayka, right? Yeah. Apply. Soft bodies and fluid. Okay. So if you're making hard for me, okay. Now let me save and see if I can teach you something. So I have this plane. I have a plane. I have a sphere. Now to apply soft body into anything, you go into the physics tab. You go into the physics tab right here. You guys can't see my mouse? Is that real? Let me check my actual stream if you guys can't see my mouse, because that's a big problem. And then you select soft body and it should be good to go. But first I need to set this to also soft body, but instead of being an active object, it's supposed to be stand still, like it shouldn't be affected by gravity or anything. Maybe it's just collision. Yeah, let's do collision. Now if I play over here, it works. Oh no. Ah, that's the problem you were probably facing. The thing is going up and down. How was that solved? Media decoding error? What? What was that? Ah, you guys can't see my mouse. I just can't see it for myself. Weird. Okay. If you enable, was that it? Enable self collision? Nope. Oh boy. It's been a while since I've last used soft bodies. I don't really remember what was the solution. Friction mass? What was it? Gravity? No, there has to be one. Is it force? No. I don't remember. I don't remember Daerik, do you remember how to make a soft body object? Stop doing this. It was just one setting you needed to change. And I don't remember what. Stiff quads? No, that wasn't it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to that later. Sorry. Okay. Now, of course, the back side of the Balalayka should be smaller than the top. I gotta go over here and do some scaling. But yeah, I don't want it to affect the guys over here. There. And of course, they should go up a little bit. I'd like to rotate them, but it's fine. Thank you very much. You are the best Blender professional. I didn't know how to teach. Delete all in your scene. Oh, that's the joke. I see. What was it? It's just a search away. Soft body Blender floating. Something like that. The solution would be doesn't say there. With a soft body flying around, maybe that says. Turn off stiff quads, okay. Turn the friction up to 1. Friction. Oops, 1, okay. Angle him a little, so okay. I don't think that's, yeah, that's not my problem. I'm sure it was just one setting you needed to change. I just don't remember what it was. I'm sorry. Let me bring back what I just had open. Here. Maybe it's gonna come to me when while I work. Make you smooth as well. Okay, I need to add this little part. Let me actually grab a better reference of that. Let them know how that looks. Oh, like this. Oh, it's several parts. Ah, really? There. Okay. So that's what we need to make. That is a cube with a slope. Okay, fine. So cube, super small. You go over here. Yeah, about this size. Now I apply. I just did. I can do the beveling. It's gonna go the other way, but for now I need to do like this. Let's try 0.1, too much, 0.05. Yeah, looks good enough. And now I can change the profile of the bevel to be negative, so it goes inside. Is that how the image looks? Oh, it has a bottom here. Just extrude a little bit. There, okay. Now this seems too tall for me. So let's decrease the scaling a little bit. So. Ah, that looks much better. Yeah. Now it has some stylized holes here. Let me check it up close. Yeah, okay. So we need a cylinder. Yeah, just 2 cylinders, I guess. I like this one. Okay, here. You're better than me in Blender? Wow, thank you. If I can help you in any way, just ask. I'll be glad to. After all, my objective is to help and inspire people to improve. Yeah, let's move this face right here. That one? Yeah. Down. So it goes inside the Balalayka, but then it creates the effect that is just above it. So this hole, how big it is? A little bigger than what I made. So, and go right to the bottom here. Right? Gonna duplicate this, and I get super big, go down, like this. I think that's the type of hole I see. This can be a little bigger. Let me check the reference again. It's a hole, and the center of the hole aligns with the top. That's the other cylinder. I've done this wrong. Look at this, and for the middle edge is this one. I think it is this one. And this one, and I can select the whole side. And extrude. What? Oh. There. I'll make it smaller. And move it further away. Okay, a little bigger. Control Alt Shift X. Merge into geometry. You're the best English teacher. Okay, now that feels just like sarcasm. What did you say over there? I'm from Azerbaijan. Ah. You're better than my teacher of English language. Well, to be fair, my alphabet is the same as the English language. You guys have those weird letters. And that's... another phrase I don't understand. The guy said... what? You were cool. Thank you. Пожалуйста? No. Is it пожалуйста? Thank you. No, пожалуйста is you're welcome. Спасибо? Wait, I need to check. Спасибо, yeah.
Спасибо.
I need to memorize those phrases because I use them a lot apparently. And right now we're playing the Red Army Chore. Or I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe decrease this a little. Yeah. Is this too big? I can teach a Russian language. Please do. I'm having fun learning it. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it as is. Maybe I'm so nitpicky. A little here. Tiny bit. Make it there. And this one and control minus. Oops. I need to go one by one. Or maybe not. Why is it not working? Maybe it's in the settings. Let me check. Okay, this is the first. Let's try carve. Works. Awesome. Now we move our modes to another layer. Alright. Oh my god. We learn English in Blender with you. That's awesome. And you can because I tried to read those letters as actual letters and that doesn't work too well. Where is the... oh no, translator, where are you? I need you. Here. You are the best. Ah. Wait. Пожалуйста, you're welcome. Спасибо, thank you. Доброденье, good day. Добраночи, good night. I just learned good and high. I need to remember. Good. Хорошо.
Хорошо.
Хорошо. Хорошо. And it's good. And what was the other one? Okay, now for the strings of the Balalayka. It's far from done, but I think we can do the strings right now. They're easy. Yeah, let's use curves. It's gonna be easier at the end. Decrease your size. Bound to my will. Okay. This is the middle chord. It goes to the middle here. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. How do I determine the middle? So the other part is the best. Can I use the best in other sentences? Like this is the best? Let's check. Yeah, the best. No, it changes. What?
Это лучшее.
Это лучше is this is the best. You ton. I'm so sorry. I don't know your alphabet. You are top. It looks like top. You top. Okay. String goes up. Wait, is this not flat? Let's make the top, the whole top side, the whole top part be flat. And we do that by doing Z, X, and I actually need a close-up of the arm, but I can do that later on. Sure. Depth, I need more resolution. Do 2. Yeah, it's just gonna be a string, so. Ooh. 0.005. 0.001. Too little. There you go. I know that word. That means hi. Yeah, that means hi. Are you from Italy or France? I'm from neither. I was born in Spain, but I was raised in Brazil. I don't speak Spanish, if that helps. So you can consider me a Brazilian. The languages I speak are Portuguese, English, a little bit of Japanese, and I can understand Spanish, but I hate speaking it. So I don't. Okay, so I need this string to go inside the hole we just made. Like so. Which means the arm needs to go down a little. Okay, I'm Russian. Ah! You don't say. Which part from Russia? Oh, yeah, I really need a close-up of the arm right now. Balalayka, I don't know. The tuning thingy. Let's see if it gives me something. Tuning thingy. No. Arm close-up. Nope. Tuning close-up. Tuning close-up. For some reason it's giving me pictures of people. If I look for just Balalayka arm, I should see. I don't. God damn it, I need some references, guys. I'm Russian too, over. You're Russian, me too, me three. Okay, so they have the same pins as a guitar does. Okay, there's the little, what's it called? The rubbery part. Make web page in VK. Now you see, if I go into VK, I'm not gonna know which buttons do what. So, picking pick up. Hey, I need the translator. I'm Russian. Я русский. Я русский нет. So I need to make one of those pins, right? It goes over here. Either way. To make a pin, we start with a sphere. Any type of sphere. This sphere works. I think that's pronounced Toshi, which should mean 2. So I'm Russian too, you guys are saying. Is it Toshi the pronunciation? Russia is our beloved country. How do you say Russian. Ooh, I can combine stuff. I can use what the guy taught me. And combine with Ruski. I mean, Roshi, I don't know. And say Roshi is the best. Hold on. No. Wait. I can do this, guys. No, I just need to... God damn it, translator. God damn it. There.
Россия самый лучший.
Россия самый лучший. Yeah. Okay, back to work. Now I need the string. And make the thingy. The thingy for the stringy. Okay, this sphere is too high poly for me. Let's reduce it a bit, like 16 by 8. Just because. Oh, it's super small. I guess this is enough. Bring it up, like here. Awesome. Delete this. And this, I bring it down. Does this look like, oh, it's too big? I think. I'm not really sure. Daerik, one left. Daerik's cool. Thank you, guys. Спасибо? Yeah, спасибо, guys. Спасибо, tá certo. No. Пожалуйста. Ah, damn. I think спасибо is thank you. I am correct. Now this looks too big for me, so I'm gonna reduce the size by this much. And there you go. Okay, this looks a lot better for me. Now, what did that guy say? That guy said Daerik is the coolest. Wow. Expand like here. I'll make a loop and bring the loop up. Just up. Oh, it's using half a string. I need the full string. There you go. Okay, now I could imply the hole over here. Also, I think this is too big. Let's go back to 0.01. How do you say Daerik is cool in Russian? There you go. Oh yeah, everyone's saying it. Wait, is that how you say my name? How you spell my name? So this is D. Wait. Ah, I don't have... Wait. Is the chat going on screen? Because it should be. Oh, it is. Okay, awesome. I might have made a little mistake over here. Because I tried correcting the color to make it pop a little more. But that doesn't look correct. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. Okay, back to the Balalayka. We have one of those, so I can duplicate it, and I don't need to use Shift D. I can use Alt D, because they're going to be exactly the same. And over here. Wait, if the spacing between them is exactly the same, I should probably use the array modifier. so, and then 2, actually 4, about 5, 6, 5.5, perfect, and 3. There. So this is the middle string. So from this point, right here, it changes direction. So I need to create another string segment right here and make it on top of that part. Yeah. Oh boy. This just goes around the thingy, right? So if I make the string like pop out a little bit, I don't think that would be a problem. Oh, we're right at the end, I see. Oh, they're floating. That's why. See the Daerik. Okay, and now we make this go up. Yeah, this works. Ooh, letters. O equals O, T equals T. So those are a few of the letters we have similar. V equals V or W. It says V or
Благодарю вас, поэтому вы много для того, чтобы научить меня этому материалу. Крышечка, нижнее подчеркивание, крышечка.
Okay, I included some symbols in the phrase. That's why I think it translated so weirdly at the end. We need to duplicate the string, but I am gonna do a shifty duplication, because in this case I am gonna make some modifications. Okay, hold on. Wait, that's the national anthem. Where's the Balalayka in that? Wait, I specifically said I want a Balalayka playlist. Come on. Well, let's be honorable and play it loud. I'm triggered. What? Just Balalayka, guys. And then I can filter by playlists. R. I shake my head. Why do you shake your head? Am I doing something wrong? And the other one needs to change too. Can go here. Okay, I am gonna need a vertex over there. Hold on. So this one goes over here, right in the middle, then I extrude. Right? Ah, it's over there. It's in the other position. Over here. Oh, now he's happy. Cool. I need to know this word. You guys are saying it a bunch.
Круто.
Kruta. Kruta means cool. I see. Shakes.
Качает.
Kachek. That can be the actual translation. Shakes. Yeah, this string's gonna need a lot more resolution, I think. Okay, one string down, 2 more to go. Now, how's the chord on that part? Like, does it go around and make a loop? Or... Ah, it doesn't go underneath. I'm so dumb. It goes on top. On the little thingy. Classic. Also, this part is thinner. Whoa, few release on the Balalayka. Wow, I know how to play that song on the piano. Wait, I can just undo whatever I did. Let's use a sharp. Wait. Can I join them all together? I don't think I can. Yeah, not in this case. I am probably gonna have to make another segment here. Oh, this is gonna get my video. Yeah. The VOD's gonna be muted. God damn it. Because I can't play someone else's songs like this. Oh well, guys, enjoy the stream while you can, because it's gonna be muted later on. Yeah, definitely the... Guess I can make this like... Yeah, I'm gonna need another one. Subdivide. Subdivide. And move it over here. This is how it works? No. Guitars are hard. Yeah, hard, man. I think that part I've just made, this guy, should be on the same height as the guitar, so we don't have this problem right here. Let me check my reference. Yeah, this whole wooden thingy right here, it's on another level, so it's another model I need to make. So let's do just that. Huh. I'm gonna start for plane. What is this? My god, this guy. Wow. It's called the Balalayka Wizard. Now you solidify. Wait. Oops. 0.02. Yeah, sorry, 0.05. That's okay. It's okay. Now, if I use subdivision, yeah, I figured. We need to manually round it all up. Hey, Kakun boy, what's up? Yeah, this is making all these round corners without using a lot of topology. That's kinda insane. But hey. Is that how it's supposed to look? But is it not touching the part? Oh, of course, I need to apply this. Y segments 1 and profile 0.5. Oh, I know this song. Despacito. Okay, looks a lot better. And now I can bring... Ah, it's at an angle. No, wait, is it? Is it just a string? Is the string at an angle? It is. Ah, funny. I need you two to be the same height. Okay, a little bit of difference, it's alright, I guess. It's not touching the guitar. Now it is. Okay, I just need to fix the strings and we're good to go. Alright. Yeah. Looking good, looking sharp, looking smooth. I could probably use a little. Okay, what else am I missing? Texture, texture, texture. Oh, all the thingies. I guess I can do that in texture, but the pins on the side for tuning, those I need to do. And oh, it doesn't have any holes in the arm. Interesting. Okay, now let's start with, it's gonna be a cube and a cylinder for that. Let's start with a cube. Over here. And I need to apply the rotation and scale, and now I can do the beveling. Like so. Also, it's a little bigger in the middle than on the sides. So you can do that by selecting the middle here, the bottom two, just at the bottom two, and scaling. Let's say 1.5, 1.2, 1.2, 5.6. I guess 2 works. Increase it over here to 175. Yeah. Should even have any sharp edges. Yeah, in this case, I think I'm gonna do a bevel. Unfortunately, it's gonna look a lot better. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. I thought I was gonna freeze in and just close on my face. Do a bevel. Doesn't quite work. I mean, yeah, not much difference. Okay, this is good enough, I guess. And now we duplicate it. Duplicate again. Alright, and now we're missing just the pins. Cylinder, I can use just, I don't know, 8? Well. Okay, now I just need to connect the two. Yeah, now I bring it up. All of them. Over here, and yeah. This should be a Balalayka done, guys. What do you think? Just need to add the materials now. I'm not happy with this guy right here. There are so many edges. How can I reduce the amount of edges? If I bring all of them over here. Chasing song in a Balalayka. Hey! I forgot to join the ones underneath. It's still a mess. Unless I join all of them. Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna be... Yeah. It does get the job done, but at what cost? Well, my poly count is being reduced and I'm happy. This guy go over here. That guy too. Okay, a much better topology. I can improve this even more if I'd like to. Just, you know, removing some triangles. For example, this one. And yeah, on to texturing, I guess. Now here we're gonna be wood. We have been going for 3.5 hours. I might be ending the stream soon, guys. Okay, the arm, I got something wrong, I'm sure. It's just a cube. And it goes around. Why is everyone playing the national anthem on the Balalayka? I'm gonna skip you. Sorry. To be fair, I guess this is enough Balalayka music for now. Let's go back to our good old tunes. Okay, so the arm is actually round underneath. Except the very top there, though the part with the tune string, the tuning thingies. Also, the head, I'm gonna call it the head, it's at an angle, which is interesting. So like, okay, if I put my cursor over here, and then I select the head, yeah, this is gonna work. I'm guessing this angle is enough. Yeah. Okay, so now I am making the string jump a little, which I don't want to do. So to fix that, I just select the very last point, and then it's not gonna change. This is not supposed to, but it is. Oh, it's because it's not free vector. I can change the type of vector they use, so I can manipulate them properly. Yeah, like so. And I need to do the same to all of them. There you go. Beautiful. Now to make the body of the arm rounder, select the two edges here and just do a simple bevel. But first I should apply the rotation, because otherwise the bevel is not gonna work the way it's supposed to. Yeah. I can even do a little scaling here, I guess. Nope, that makes it look super weird. How do I make this look rounder? If I bring this part down a bit, right? And then reduce the scaling. Oh, not based on the X, on the cursor, just there. Alright, yeah. Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna mark just that part to avoid getting those artifacts. I'm gonna have to mark those two. Are they still there? Put it over here. Yeah, that fixes it. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. All right. This guy is wood too, but he has a metal part on top. Just a small half cylinder here. Let's put our cursor over here and make that cylinder. I'm gonna use just 8 since it's just half a cylinder. Rotate. Right. So let's skip the song. Nearly a cat of a different road. So spoke. Coat of red. I am still skull. Need to learn the lyrics of that song. It's a great song. Rains of Castamere. Super scary. And move you down. There. And your material is gonna be... let's say... gold. Okay. Now this one is wood too, but a different kind of wood. Let's make you dark wood. This one is wood. And the guys over here are all metal. Oh, iron. Iron. Let's call you iron. And apply you to... oh, they're all copies. Ah, that works. And iron over here too. Okay, let's render this. Okay, let's use some proper textures. Can I eliminate this guy? I can, huh? Funny. So that's taken care of. Let's do some movie mapping here. So I'm going to separate them, the bottom and the top. Actually, the top I don't even use, so I can actually delete it. There you go. Okay, this part, I think it should be a little more on the inside side of things. Let's use smooth. Yeah, that's enough. So I have marked the bottom, right? I have not, apparently. So mark the bottom, a seam, right? The inside's over here. Mark you. That's actually a huge problem. Because I have so many, what's it called? Edges? So many vertices. Yeah, this whole thing is it's an end gun. Like if I do... yeah. So if I separate it, I'm still gonna have to separate that part and mark one of the sides either way. Okay, now the top here I think should be its own thing as well. God damn it. Okay, and this guy on the bottom here, I think it's gonna work out. Yeah. Okay, so the main body is UV mapped. Now this guy. We just separate the bottom and the top. for the sake of time, I'm gonna use a project from view. Now this guy, you, I'm gonna mark you as sharp first. This guy too, this guy too. Now how do I, well, this face is also a huge problem. My God. Wow. Okay. Oh, thank God this isn't going in a game, because I have no idea how to optimize this. Except by wasting a lot of time. Okay. I'm just gonna mark you as a whole. Like, separate. Although I could use this part. Clear seam. Then mark seam over here. Same on the other side. Alright. But to be fair. Yeah. Then I clear it over here. Then clear seam. Okay, let's see how it looks. Not that. Unwrap. Okay, not bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's an ugly UV. Okay. Now to fix it, I could just manipulate it. What? Why do you... There. Wait, is this supposed to be like over here? Hold on. Yeah, that's way too many edges to deal with. I could join this with the Balalayka here, because they have the same material, so it's gonna work out. Okay, and 0.02. The strings don't have material yet. I could use nylon. But this is a separate thing. Now the arm of the Balalayka. This is complicated. Because I did a bevel. Looks super weird. Actually, let's take some of those. Yeah, like so. Yeah, let's see how that looks. Looks alright. Yeah, perfect. I didn't think it would work. Okay, now over here, I don't need neither those. And you, sir, I need you to separate yourself right here. I forgot to mark an edge here. And perfect. Alright. Now this guy. I need to convert the strings into actual objects. It's fun how it turned out with a little bit of a difference here. Now if you guys are asking yourselves where's the middle part with all the bumps and stuff, I'm gonna do those in texturing because I don't feel like wasting that many polygons on just bumps. Speaking of which, I could probably do the same thing over here. Yeah, let's make you to an awesome UV. Separate you and you. And I think that works. Not quite what was planned. What's the proper way of separating a sphere? It'd be like this, I imagine. And then hold on. What if I just remove those? That's gonna look way worse. But now if I mark it over here, it's gonna look great. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Now let's check the stretching. Looks alright. Great. Now, what else? What else? The strings, I don't think they even deserve material. Texture, I mean. As for the material, I could use, let's see, kind of a glassy material. Nah. It would be kind of metal, right? Unless it's nylon. And it's basically kind of transparent, but not quite. Would it be translucent? I'm not sure how translucent looks. Exactly how I need it to. Is that a reflection? Wow. Those are some damn shiny knobs. Wow. So yeah, let's call this string and apply to all of them. Okay. Now with the perspective view, let's grab a camera. Just so you know what's going on. We can eliminate the background now. Oh yeah, I forgot to rotate those parts. So let's do that right now. Push it over here. Those guys selected on the cursor and just one click. There you go. Now is this guy touching inside? Yes. Alright. Now for the actual texture of the wood, let's use the material pipeline. Material view, just so I know what it's looking so far. Okay, so add the image. Control T. Textures, material pipeline. Actually, let's try one of our new CC0. Wood plank. Nope. 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 Okay, don't have one good here. So let's use the material pipeline. Wood, wood. Now which one? This is the light part. Cedar maybe. Varnish walnut. Yeah, I like that. No, not the image I was supposed to click. Varnish walnut, 2K. This is gonna be the diffuse over here. Oh boy. Scaling is too small. I don't really like the texture. Okay, under here it's nice, and then over top, this is a UV problem. Just gonna select that face and rotate it. Okay. I'm gonna change it back to material view. No, it is too dark, in my opinion. So is there a color correction? Something? Color ramp, no. RGB something maybe? RGB curves, maybe that helps. I made it darker. Okay, that's weird. This is gonna look rendered. Can you tell? Can you not? Is it better without it? I'm not sure. I like better with it. Not that there's any improvement. Nothing. Of course, I only have the diffuse right now, so let's add the other ones. come on. I need to go back. Wood. Varnish walnut. TK. Normal. Map. And isn't there a roughness? Yes. Roughness right here. Oh, the roughness. Okay, let's see how it looks now. No, I'm not too happy, guys. Not too happy. Yeah, let me see if I have another wood texture somewhere. Nature, wood. What do I have? Some weird stuff. PBR. Oh, those are all zips as of now. That doesn't work. That doesn't work as well. Also doesn't work. Oop. That works. Let me see my reference back again. It's just a regular wood going on the vertical axis, on the y-axis. Huh. Yeah, let's undo what I just did. Now for the dark wood, let me just copy the whole setup over here. So I can just change the textures. And it's gonna work out. I should probably have one of those here. That's gonna be the dark wood now, which was dark rustic oak or varnished maple. Let's do the varnished maple. Where is it? What? There's no folder for it. Varnished birch, walnut. Dark wood flooring, okay. Dark varnished maple, let's see. Here's the diffuse. And here's the normal. And here is the roughness. Alright, now according to the reference, it's dark and the arm is dark too, so I used the wrong material here. So dark, okay. And now it should look good, although simple. Let's see. Did that work? Doesn't look like there's any Oh, there is some details. There are some details. I should probably switch the direction here on the UV. Yeah. And on the node editor, I can make the scale a bit normal, I think. Which reminds me, I make the scale here smaller too. Is it gonna change much? So yeah, this harsh angle over here is a big problem. Let's do the following. Bevel. Okay, good. I'm still missing some details. The camera has a clipping I don't like. Where's the clipping? Here. There you go. I can get very close. I should probably do a turntable here. Yeah, let's do it. I've never done it on stream before. It's a fun process. Well, not fun, but it's good to show. Jolly good show. So we set our object at an angle preferably, so it reflects light better. It's not a single object, it's gonna cause me problems, so we're gonna save right now. And then I'm gonna join them all to the main body here. As expected, I lost some information here. Select them all and join them here. Alright. I think I gotta turn them into meshes. Mesh, mesh, mesh. And now I can join. Great. We set our camera. We set our camera to look at it perfectly straight. Here, 90 degrees. Go a little up a little bit. And the image. Okay, that seems to work as best as I can. Now we add an empty. Where is the empty? It's down here, right? Empty. Awesome. And we move the empty to the center of the geometry. and we parent both of them, keep transform. So you can just turn the empty. So now you set the keyframe over here for rotation, and at the end you skip one frame and you set your rotation over here to 360 and you insert a single frame there. You are gonna have to change the curve of your animation because it's by default a Bezier curve, and we want a T, yeah, and you want a linear, so it rotates and loops perfectly. Now if I play the animation right now, let's go to 60. You guys can see how it works. Now it is going a little too fast for me, so I'm gonna go into the dope sheet here and move the last frame by about 40, making it a 100 frame animation. Let's see how that looks now. Awesome, awesome, looking good. I can even move the camera up a little bit. Perfect. Now if I set my render to not include the background, so transparent, and actually I rather it had the background. Oh god, damn, that looks horrible. It's super shiny, and that's a problem. So to fix that, we add a color ramp to our material, and we reduce and we make the white gray. Gray, or is it? No, we made a black gray, that's what I meant. Yeah, because black is super shiny. Let's do 0.4 and repeat for the dark wood. It looks a little better. But still, why do I get the feeling this doesn't look like a Balalayka? This is not round enough for starters. Let's try sphere. Doesn't work the way I expected it to. And this one too. And the guys on the sides. I duplicated for some reason. Let's remove doubles. Yeah. Okay, that improves the Balalayka a little bit. Also, I can make some quads here. And yeah, let's increase the size here. Yeah, much better. Much better. Still, what's happening here? Yeah, let me check more references. It's a slightly different color. The thingy that goes on top here. So I need to make a new wood material. Wood. And what I'm gonna do here is change the settings. That is even lighter. Like so. Can you even see the gold? Barely. And of course I am missing the whole... I have to bring this into Substance Painter. And if I do that, I don't need to worry about having the materials here in Blender, because I'm gonna make them there. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna save this as is. This is fine. And I'm gonna delete all of the materials and make a new one called Balalayka. It's with a Y, I imagine. Balalayka, yeah. Now I set the rotation in the location. And I gotta export this as is. FBX, real, Balalayka, perfect. It's on objects, yeah. Okay, now we're going to Substance Painter. And we open it. It's been 4 hours. Right now my streaming record is about 5 hours and something. So I don't think I'm gonna beat that because I got some some university work to do. A lot of assignments, complicated ones. But yeah, I like 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna end the stream. It's fine. Now I need what's it called? The Balalayka model objects. I press open. I want to press new and then select the model. Balalayka. There you go. Alright, let's try this wood chestnut thingy. Looks terrible. Let me bake the textures first. No normal, no word space, no ID, and use low poly as high poly. Because I don't really have a high poly model of this. Oh boy, it's breaking it. Yep, super broken. What is it? Is it the ambient occlusion? Yeah. And the curvature. So yeah, forget that. Actually, let's try that again. I don't think it was screwing up. Oh, it is. Ah, because they are overlapping. Sorry. Let's go back into Blender just to fix. I'm so dumb. Yeah. If this is how it's gonna look, then hold on. Select you. Work. That's not what I want. I need to select whole side here. Okay, it's fine. So I can kind of double the size of all of these parts, all of the parts over here. Actually, let's do 3 times to better use the UV space. Yeah. Again, Ctrl K, Ctrl R. Export. The settings are the same, so it's fine. And back into Substance. But now I need to change my model. And back again. Now it shouldn't have any more of those. It does. It's probably because I have one on top of each other. Would it show up? It would. Okay. Back to Blender. And let's fix the UV. And mark those as seam. Select the part. And try to unwrap. Yeah. Once again, we're gonna try and scale those guys up by 2.5 this time. Let's do 3 again. Yeah. export. Back into substance. Oh my god. We can just switcheroo over and over. Alright, now, last time. Pick the goddamn. Yay, finally. Whew. Okay, now. There is a wood material, but it's just the worst. Maybe not so much. Yeah, kinda works. So I want this only on the main body. UV. Can I rotate the texture? Because it's kinda going sideways here. I gotta fix the texture, the UV again. God damn it. Oh. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. So we fix it over here. We press P to pin the position and do control. It doesn't work. Should have worked. If I select everything else, then they're not gonna consider this space this guy is occupying. Okay, I can fix it manually then. Yeah, fixed. For the last time, please export as an FBX. Now add the auto to use the same one. Don't preserve the strokes, they don't matter. Fake. Awesome, now it's going straight. Great. Black mask. Same deal. Awesome. Now this part I just want to be a black hole. I can probably do a fill material with nothing but color. It's pure black. Great. Now I am gonna make use of the wood walnut, I think. Nope. Oh, super bad. Wood chestnut? If I could only make it darker. Yeah, let's use this one. Alright. Now I do need to make those bumps. Thing is, I have no idea where they are. It's where they are supposed to be. And yeah, this was not gonna work. need to be almost flat. But if I use the same kind of wood, now I just need some small details. Okay, this one kind of works. I just need to make it lighter. I mean darker. Your base wood color. Let's move it over here. Alright. Yeah, this works. Great. Now this needs a black mask too. Great. So yeah, the bumps on the guitar thingy, they are very complicated. I think I'm gonna leave this for another stream. So yeah, I wasn't showing it's a shame when you forget. Okay. Well, I'm gonna end the stream, guys. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Gabriel that showed up on Twitch, all the Russians that were here last week, they showed up this week, which is awesome. Thanks, guys. And yeah, I know I didn't complete the texture today, but if you guys show up next time, be sure to make it all nice and beautiful for you. Okay. So yeah, I'll see you all next week, 8 PM Eastern Standard, as always. Okay, bye guys, bye.